User alert. User alert.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm still actually very, shook at my OBS's new layout. It bothers the shit out of me. But hello, how are we today? I had a quick poop attack just after I hit start stream button. Classic. So, I'm back. Boy, gotta rehydrate after that one. Okay. Just get that reference out, because, oh boy, do I not want to be here anymore. This chainmail. I think it's time I start actually shading it a little bit darker on some of the sides of the scale. While I have the mental faculty to do that, and then we'll just do some cloth, because cloth is brainless work. But I think we might get some actual detail on this shit that doesn't look like ass. How we doing, Umiko Painting? Music. I click. Alright. We are all set. Maybe we should put that on the right side. Okay. So, our plan. First, our big plan is to zoom in a little bit. There we go. We're going to take these diamonds and we're going to start cutting them in half. Make them a little bit darker on the left side, because the right... Is that right, though, with the light? Yeah, it should be. Yeah. And then, oh god, then it changes over here when it turns. Oh, that's going to be ass! Alrighty. How are we doing, chat? I had a uneventful week, which is great for me. But sometimes I wish something would happen. You know, one of those. Break out of my monotony, please. You are very spotty up there. I had one of those yesterday moments of just I'm staring at my Steam library and I'm like, I have nothing to play. Thousands of games. There's nothing I can do with my life. Hmm. Not great. Not great. Oh, wait. This one too dark? That's something, right? Then it gets really bright on the higher points up here. Hmm. Hmm. Could be dark. Too dark. Ah, shit. Ooh. I took this blue, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's a little on the easty side. It's a bit moist. Nah, I'm not feeling that. Get that out. Have to reassess the palette a little bit. Need to get this shit stuck to the table one day. My vortex mixer budget, not really, is a slippy boy on the table. It just kind of slowly drifts into my paint rack and then just shakes the shit out of my paint rack, and that's not cool, man. It's not what you're meant to do. Should get some. Hey, weirdly. How are you today? Real. It's the struggle, Ross. I do want the contrast. How are you? How's Gray holding up with just reviewing everything? Or is he finally painting? He's done. He built a model, talked a lot. Easy stream. Ah, he's fucked off. I see, I see. As he should. Fun guy. Don't know where the capybara stuff comes from, though.
User alert.
What stream did he drag me into? Murphy, oh whoa.
User alert.
Very good. Lego brick building. I see. I see. Hey, Zarek, please. Murph is good people. Good. We like good people. That right reference? Oh gosh. And there's somewhere the light kind of flicks over to the other end. Just around the bend here. Leviathan loot room. Oh, two. Brain does not compute that. Been trying fairly. I've been fairly stressed of late, so I'm trying to be chill. What's happening? Work life, life. One of them times. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're chilling out at least a little. Although you've picked the most interesting place to choose as your chill spot. Cannot guarantee. We have the disclaimer bar does not guarantee chill, so you can't sue us after. Work life balance and that. Yeah. Yeah. Do you work at home by any chance? Because that shit fucks me up. Discover DLC. Oh, okay. I do work a bit from home, yeah. Yeah, that whole divorcing work from home versus being at home from home, that one really screws with me. So I don't know if that's what's happening with you too, that, like you can't dissociate work and then the working from home. Because I noticed that one is that was a real killer for me. So if you're going through that, I can only say keep your workroom and your hobby room separate from each other. Do not work in the same area. That one that really destroyed me. So if that's your situation, try changing that up. My my only 2 cents. What's going on in the middle here? Some not that, but I appreciate it, buddy. Shame. Okay, well, I gave it a go. All you can do is try and take it easy. All right. I say that like there's a fucking manual for taking it easy. You did. I did. What the fuck is? Oh, that's shiny. All right. Aren't you going on a Moana binge again? Then we gotta flick around over here. No, your title says shiny. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It's not looking very shiny, though. Holy. God, now I'm fucking saying it. I have to also do it a bit on the darker side, too. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Only myself to blame. And Dutch, wherever he is. Hey, Newton. Welcome in. Happy weekend. God, do I need a weekend? At work, I'm kind of the generalist for every little bullshit thing that they need on the team. And right now, I'm learning to become a motion graphics designer just because we don't have someone in marketing to do that. So I'm just learning how to use After Effects now. Okay, cool. There's too many timelines. I don't like it. Take me back to Premiere Pro. It could be fun. Yeah. I'm sure it will eventually, but right now it's still the try it and nothing is working phase, and you get mad. Having a good start to your happy weekend, Newton. Although most of the software that have that phase, you feel like you finally get it, and then everything breaks. Oh, and you just don't know why, and you spend forever googling, and it's one stupid thing in the settings usually. Have a vacation? Hey, let's go. You going anywhere special, or you just doing a staycation at home? Sometimes people just need that, you know. Like I do most of the time staycations. I'm just like, don't let me see the laptop. Just turn that shit off. Visiting family. That's nature here. Ah, I'm there even. Yeah. Fun time with the dog. Hell yeah. I love pupper. Is it just on the off chance? Is the pupper a corgi? Don't know where I would possibly get that guess. Yes, and maybe you also got that into the name too. Okay, it's that easy. Uh-huh. Some might say it was spelled out to me. We do have a pets channel on the Discord. I don't recall if you ever posted Newton there. No, it's all fucking my cats. Little fluff balls. That's so wrong. You're posting a pic? Heck yeah. We love the old family fluffy friends. Seeing sky up. That's so wrong. Oof, how am I gonna do the gauntlet looking thing? I just followed the line. I did put the line a little on the low side, didn't I, actually? Shit. Shit, I did. Should be way higher up, huh? Hmm. I only have myself to blame. That's on me. Awake now. A little bit on the brighter side, isn't it? Is this the highlight of the stream? God, no. If this is the highlight of the stream, quality is dropping like a fucking rock. Unless, of course, we get the dog on screen, in which case, oh, then everything turns around. Oh, a lot of fucking pendulum playing, Jesus. We drop down to the dark side real quick. Something like that. Hey, thanks, XP. I hope I hope it looks reasonable, because I'm losing my mind. Ambient reflections. Every time you see people add environment reflections, I know it sucks ass to do. I made a attempt, air quotes. It's a bit hard to see, but I put like a darker brown here rather than actually just again gray, right? Because dirt on the ground. Fuck doing green. And I messed around with putting a little bit more blue on this gray for the sky reflection, but just a little bit. I don't think I'm quite ready there to do the full environment reflection, not gonna lie. Um, Having a go, just a little light bits, and if I'm feeling braver, I'll push it, but oh, I'm not a brave man. Very terrified, frankly. Just checking my reference because I want to make sure I get this light that moves over a little bit more correct. A little poopy right now, and I like to unpoop it. I'm looking. Weirdly, the minute you said that, I'm looking. Oh my god, fucking Evangelion. Is it bad that I've never watched Evangelion? How much do you hate me now for that? Hey, Skoto. Looks good. How do you do that chainmail? Did you wash over the recesses? I didn't. I did it first a wash, then I fucked up, and I like put the grays in, and then I accidentally put it in the gap, so I just came in with a thin brush and went through the lines again to correct it. The smart move would be to wash it and don't screw up in the beginning. I did screw up, so highly recommend don't. Just don't make a mistake ever in your life. That's a life lesson. Take that with you. You must live a flawless life at all times. The best anime? No, you're not missing much or missing everything. Listen, I just know the hospital scene. Get in the Ava Shinji, get in the fucking Ava Shinji. The chair meme, and then the everyone clapping meme. That is all I know from Evangelion. That's it. Very good at screwing up. Unlearn that. Picking a song just as the last song is ending. With fucking pendulum, you have ages. So I wouldn't worry too hard about that. Uh, that's the correct one. Right? Okay. No mistakes. How's your Friday, Skoto? Good so far. Happy it's Friday. TGIF, as the kids say, right? Hello there, fellow children. It is I, a child. It's not panning out as well as I thought it would. And watch good and still strange anime. Watch stuff from Satoshi Kon. Interesting. The name rings, but the brain does not. Satoshi Kon. Any exciting weekend plans for you? No. I like unexciting weekends sometimes. We know Newton's going on holiday, and the rest of us are just surviving. So, in terms of who's doing pretty good, I think Newton takes the cake here. Mm. Guy did Perfect Blue. Oh, Paprika. We saw Perfect Blue. Me and the wife. We saw that not too long ago. I think. Right. Now I have to double check. Perfect Blue. That's the spool. That's the fucking crazy one where she's losing her mind. Perfect Blue. Yes, we saw that one. Okay. And I remember reading up about Paprika. Oh, 2006? Fuck, man. Right. Paprika was the inspiration for Inception, no? I think that was a thing. Like the director of Inception literally took reference panels straight from Paprika and put it in the movie. My brain does the correlating and the I remember things. Yes, I also got inspiration for Black Swan from Perfect Blue. Oh, that one I didn't know. Mm-hmm. If we put the highlight here. That. Is this another funny song? That's the half force one. I see. Who was the director for Ghost in the Shell again? Because I felt like that one was also one that we watched and we're like, we could use more of this. It's a little on the psychedelic side. Don't really remember everything. Very trippy, very nice. There's something about those old 90s, just 2000s animes that would like, wow, you're a degree of fucked up, aren't you? What's wrong with you? Get more of that. We have a huge movie backlog we just do not work through. It just kind of sits there and stares at us because there's the next show that keeps coming on. No, Freerin just finished, Jujutsu Kaisen also, and Oshinoko, so we're like, oh boy. I just in time for, of course, live action One Piece and JoJo and some other shit that's all coming out all at once. I'm like, can I have a break? I have a backlog. Who requested this song? Oh boy. Weirdly, you have a fan club. It's Jay. Oh, it's the mods, yeah. Fucking Flea and Terror viewers. Hmm. I had a thought. My brain just farted. What happened? '90s animes. That was it, right? Yeah, yeah. So I like the '90s anime recommendations of people. People got any other ones?
I love you!
Thank you for the prime. Oh, we should be very close, guys, for some new emotes because our emote slots are almost there. Oh God, I say that's still 7 subs. Ugh. And I don't know. I don't think Prime counts to the subs because, of course, why would Twitch care about that? But I already commissioned 2 emotes because I saw this was coming up soon. So hey, and by commissioned, I went to my wife and said, "Pretty please." Being an anime, probably Fist of the North Star. Now that's old. Holy old. That is crispy JoJo old. Nani? Wait. No! Not this guy. Gotta remember to do that. Bad romance, yes. The angry bad romance cover. That's the wrong Gray. Why would Gray do that to me? Do some lazy glazing. Mm. Another should be '90s, maybe it's 2000s. Ones that I never got around to is Code Geass. That was also people called trippy kind of thing. Guy has an eyeball. He makes people do things. That's essentially all I know. And it had that one banger opening.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Why are you so mean to me, Jonza? Just because you want to play Crime Simulator tonight. And I'm here, committing a different type of crime. To art. So, you guys aren't criming right now? So, another thing, guys, we've been playing a bit of Crime Simulator lately. Me and the boys. It is stupid. Stupid game. Oh wait, it's a simulation. Always has been. Payday 2. It's like Payday 2, but shit. Like dog shit in the worst way, but also very interesting. It is not something I was expecting out of that kind of game because while Payday, like, stealth is an option in Payday, right? Like this game, you could do stealth, but you could just kind of smash and grab your way through it. The physics is clunky. Um, it acts more like Lethal Company in the way that you have to run in and you grab a lot of crap and dump it in your escape vehicle. It's Payday 2, but shit, so Payday 3. Why would you say something so controversial yet true? Yeah, no. It hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It is a flavor, and yet you play it. We play nerds. Okay, are you really one to throw that shit at me, Mister Games, Mister Burb Games? You ruined our lives with this. And now Umako's ruined our lives with Thief Simulator, but well, not Thief. Fuck, Criminal Simulator. But you can grow weed in it, and that's hilarious. You can't do that in Payday, so that's not true. You can make meth in Payday. Okay, fine, fine. It's not the same thing. Point being, God, I wasted so many hours of my life in Payday 2. Thank God I didn't do it with 3 as much, but whoa. Like easily 200 plus hours, maybe more. Probably more. I don't know if someone could fact check. Same, damn. The meth was 96.2% pure, though. Ugh. How could they? Did you put enough caustic soda? What was the other thing? Wait, it was something chlorine, hydrochloric acid. Yeah, it was hydrochloric acid, caustic soda, and one more fucking stupid ass thing that Bane just kept yelling at you to fucking chuck into the box. Guys, did you put the caustic soda in? And he has to make you fucking listen to your goddamn microphone. And if you get the ingredient wrong, the whole shit blows up if you aren't paying attention. And if you miss it because of the firefight, you have to wait through the whole fucking minute cycle before he can repeat himself. Get on the diamond. Oh, fucking diamond. So, some of you might know him. He's popped by on this channel a couple of times as like a guest for a game or two. Um, Epic Kibby and Ice Go Fist. You also did a fucking push-up redeem. I'll get there in a minute. Story time. So, we were playing the diamond mission in Payday 2. You have to break in, get into a museum, get the diamond, get it out. There's a whole puzzle, there's a whole bunch of ass to do, and we wanted to do it on stealth because we always ended up doing it on loud. I was like, damn, first time we're going to really hardcore stealth on expert difficulty, whatever. We sneak in, it was tight, we had a couple of retries, but we're finally in there. We get to the chamber room, we get to the diamond, and then we get on our way out, and when we noticed Epic Kibby, who we told to get the diamond, did not in fact have the diamond on him. We broke in all the way in, we got all the way out, and he did not pick up the diamond. His one job. He went through the puzzle. There's this whole laser thing. If you step on the wrong panel, the whole fucking alarm goes off. He did the whole puzzle, got to the diamond pedestal, and just didn't push E. Until we break out of the museum and only discover outside, like, where is it? Why isn't the escape vehicle lit up? It was like 40 minutes of our life. And then we had to break back in and get the diamond. Oh my god. And we never let that shit down. It's been like 8 years or something, and we still bring it up. How could you forget the diamond, bro? You piece of shit. Big bank forever. Big banks. That was the one with the mega drill, right? that you have to drop in from the ceiling if you go loud. With a glass roof, I think. God. And some flashbacks. The big one. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey,
Choose your fate. Watch the show.
show or
Or
watch
watch the
the
show.
show. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, everybody from Meadow. Guys, check out Meadow. She is a very lovely artiste. She does anime figures, big airbrush, big foot. Very VTuber. You like VTuber? There's your VTuber. Go, do that thing. I know a lot of you are weebs here. Also, me and Meadow are going to be having a collab on Monday. Wink. So stick around for that as our usual stream time. Because I have to do it late evening and I have to, well, okay, she's awake at that point, but the time zone, oh my god, time zones. Cross-world time zones, it sucks. Good job on your Yetari. She looks very good, very STEM, very elegant, very ZZZ. I would not paint a rainbow though. Very brave of you. I keep getting yelled at to paint rainbows on a hair, and I cry. And I'm like, what's wrong with you, stream? Why would you do this to me? It's very rude. Can't believe they've done this. Good job, and a very brave of you to also think you can one-shot a model. I hope it's a small model, but we'll see on Monday. It's like D&D. You can't get a one-shot in a one-shot. That is an awesome painter, professional stremmer, very professional. Unlike me. I'm struggling with scale mail and whoever designed this model. Mokha Blue. Very rude. Very difficult. Don't do scales, bro. Maybe on a dragon. Dragon is a little easier. There's no metal reflection on a dragon, unless you're doing a metallic dragon, in which case, what's wrong with you? He's looking great, though. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very different art style from the animes, so I am bound by the realism of shading. And if I don't, all my senior painters yell at me and tell me I'm shit. And at the same breath, they tell me to enter in standard in SMC this year. Yeah, okay, bros. Scales hurt my brain. It is like on a dragon, and the dragon's big enough. Dry brush the monster, throw in a shade in the recesses, dry brush again with a brighter color for whatever color you want. Done. Walk away. Easy. Don't think about it. Metal. I hate metal.
What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie.
Painty? Fucking guy. Painty is also another streamer. Paints like a machine, outputs them too fast. The amount of time it takes for me to do something compared to him, oh my god. He's also very full of horrible puns. You are welcome. I also remember Johnson redeemed the push-ups, so I have to go oblige. Oh, my back.
My back! Oh, my back! Drop down or you give me 10!
Six. My ear is ringing. What's wrong with you? You're meant to take care of your streamer. Why would you do this? And this in particular. Oh God. Ugh, I need a drink. Have you met me? Technically, no, but also yes. Pain is gain. Yep. Now I'm debating, chat. I told myself that collabing with the VTube ever since I went to face camming away from the VTube life, that I bring out the old PNG if I ever come across collabing with a VTuber again. How are we still feeling about old me? Where the fuck is he gone? Eh? He's still there. This fucking guy. No difference. I can't tell. We look the same. It's the same. It's him. It's me. It's him. Me. Huh. It's the same. I'm not seeing it, right? No. The only difference is I can do a mustache. My PNG can't do a mustache because mustaches look funny on anime characters. Time for a walk before dinner. Need to find my happy. You find it through walking, bro. You see the shit you put me through with push-ups. Hey, Solemn, welcome in. But happy walking and happy food. Whew. Oh man, I was just 20 push-ups. Man, I need to really take care of myself and do some real fitness one of these days. I have not been doing that. Nope. Ugh. Streamer drinking water without points claim. What a rarity. No one hydrates me enough. You have to water me. I am a plant. I am thirsty. And if you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna die.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see Sea Dragon. Hey. Asian represent. Yeah.
Remember
So,
to stay hydrated.
Sea Dragon, I mentioned Filipino. You see it? You see the Bruno Mars. I got the Bruno Mars comparison a lot. 'Cause he's half Filipino. No, he's quarter Filipino. I don't know, man. Eh. I forget to. I would have guessed mix, right? I don't really scream Asian. I think that's the kind of like a oh ho ho sort of thing. Also, this light look makes me look pale as holy hell. I am so white. Must hydrate again. Shit. I recently pulled out my old soda stream from the closet. Because we're like, oh shit, there's still gas on this. Hey, so we got bubbly water. Because carbonation makes drinking fun. I don't know. Fancy, I know, right? And I was mentioning it on like Esme's stream like a few days ago in the morning, and like her whole stream in up revolt, just like, no, bubbly water's disgusting. Why would you drink bubbly water? What's wrong with you? Go fuck yourself. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah. Let me have my fun water, my spicy water, and go fizzy pop pop. Mm. Hey, Wolfie. Wolfie, get better internet already. I must witness you stream again. How's your Friday? How are my Canadians? Counterpoint, liquids could not have texture. Well, what if? Oh, should not have texture. Well, what if I want like the little chunks in my orange juice? I want the pulp just for, reasons because I wanna eat my drink. Erasmus Zong. This sounds like an anime person that I am not registering in my brain. Unless you mean the actual Erasmus. No, what's wrong with orange pulp? It's good for you. It's healthy. It go yum yum. Collab canceled. Shame. Shame. We almost had it there, chat. If I hit 500, I'll start streaming on my shit internet. Aren't you already at 500? Wolfie, I thought that Wolfie has achieved meta unlike anything we've ever seen, guys. Wolfie, you haven't streamed since, like... Damn, it doesn't even remember your past broadcasts because it's been that long. You have been AFKing from streaming for years now, and yet you have grown over 100 followers by simply doing nothing. Explain. Explain the shout-out meta. It's not fair. You have achieved this level of power. So rude. Oh, come on, guys. You don't want to eat your drinks? Bubble tea. Come on. The taro, the little pearl things. You're eating your drink. There's texture in there. It go blub blub and a pop. Eh. You're telling me you guys hate bubble tea now? I will wait for your apologies. There you go. Oh, fine, Boba's fine. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. I don't even have that. Well, you went to Japan. How did you not? You did not come across any in Nippon? Yeah? Oh, you dodged it. How dare. Shut up, you only have one magenta. One's enough. With one you can mix. You don't need more paint. You don't need every paint under the sun. God, I remember when I could not mix for shit, and I'm just like, hey, I need one of every color. I'm colorblind. Counterpoint. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, weirdly. Exactly. That's what you get. I streamed 9 times in 2024. I hit 33, 8 times in 25. I hit 400. Now I'm 10 away from 500. I've streamed for a year. Wolfie. What the fuck? Well, when you do, I'm sure I will be shocked and happy to try and miraculously pull off a collab given time zones. But your internet dog shit. I did do a stress test though, and I can play offline games. Okay. Paint with a stable connection though, so okay. There's a chance, folks. There is a chance. You know what else is also a chance? A chance for you guys to see some cats because the ads are coming up, and I'm gonna use that as an excuse to run away and pet my cat. Ad breaks, all that shit. But at least I'm leaving you in the good company of little meow meows. I'll be back in a quick 5. I did do a stress. All right, chat. I'll be right back in a sec. Oh, for those who are back early, we have Leggy here already, so we got a little cat enjoyment. Hey, Dutch. NMM right there. Just going to be going over the bracers and the other shoulder for a bit. Then take a look at the chainmail again, scale mail, because it's crazy, dog. Yeah. Bit on the low side, right? The chair doesn't go higher. Sketch is looking good, though. I wish it'd be less sketch and more actual final closer to the end, but what are we gonna do, right? Glazing, dude, glazing. I was trying to do earlier, so like half of the scale to be like, darker than the other half, so you kind of get the contrast per scale. And my brain was just like, I ain't doing this. Not now. Yeah, yeah. Don't do per scale. Well, a little bit. I have to, because when you look at the reference, there's like some of the scales are like half shaded, so like you have to kind of like work it down like a line of the scales. So Becky. Oh, you want to go on the table? Oh, no, you're done. Yeah, and you had enough of this. Fluffy boy. Mm. Go on. No? Yes? He couldn't decide if he wanted to leave the room or not. Typical cat fashion, He's just like, no. Don't ask for shout outs. I befriend a ton of streamers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how I found you through Raging. And then you just like, well, will you stream, please? It never happens. Yet you're so successful. Oh, okay. Again, also a reminder, Meadow, if you got to raid and run as well, sit with the kitties. Or are you doing some off-stream cleanup? I had to miss the last bit of the end of stream, so I just saw at the corner of my eye, shadow. I was like, huh, smile emote. I get more follows when I don't stream, right? It'd be very fucked up if you start streaming and the follow count goes down. What would we do then? Reverse course. Go back. But of course, do your after stream care, Meadow, all that. You were at it for a good few hours. That means getting up there, stretching a bit. Pet kitty. Watch kitty reject your pets. You walk away. Kitty comes back. No, wait, though, actually. Gotta clean up the mess that my cat made in the office. Ah, classic. Our cats are really disciplined in that regard. Like, the worst I see is I come down every so and so morning and I notice the cat tower, the scratching tower is just on the floor. I'm like, well, okay, someone jumped off that. Fine. Probably Leggy. Leggy likes perching on top of the of scratch towers like like he's Batman or some shit. He just kind of sits there like, like, okay, man, do what you want. He's a cute, dumb cat. Oh, let's see. Ooh, super fast. Siri, right? Like The Witcher. The Witcher. Do the darker under. Then we do the mid-tone here. Yes, yes, good. God. Have to get another cat and call it Geralt. Geralt. The meow meow. I mean, I say this perfectly well aware that I have a cat called Legolas, so you know. Been told to do that before? Very good. Yeah, you just have to get the whole cast of Witcher. No ifs or buts. Let's get some highlights in so I can feel good about myself. What? Something like that. I do like that. I've kept my workstation somewhat compact enough that I don't need to clean up much when I make a big old mess. Like the worst happens. Hey, let's see. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Or well, start of your weekend. The worst that can happen is my mat just gets absolutely demolished by whatever shit I'm doing. If I'm like cutting up stuff for a dagger heart, or somehow I spill some crap here or there, like when I'm doing some mixing or shit. Never too bad though. I just chuck the paint water out. So I'm like, "Ah, look at me. My stream is almost home. Hey, cooking. God, and you're having me distract you in the background. Food's gonna burn. You know that. Good, Metrian's on his way back. Hope you had a good time in the old NL. As a not big city folk, I have to of course say Herder Amsterdam bad, but you know that's just like 80% of the country. I'm sure Dutch can testify. Oi, oh shit. He's an Amsterdammer. I thought you were small city folk. Not true. Ah, there we go. Not the best cook ever? Lies. I bet you cook great. Damn, Dutch, I thought you were, yeah, I don't know. Smaller sound. Like, fucking. Is Appledorn small? Appledorn feels small enough. But they have the zoo. Not to, of course, you know, name out your city, but just say, like, scale size wise. My kids are surviving, so my cooking skills are sufficient. Exactly. They're growing up healthy enough. Therefore, Ah! Hey, Lemus.
User alert.
Go to... What the fuck? It keeps going. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Fuck. Hello, sexy face man. I have been called this once or twice. I have been known to have a face or two. Only twice? Your wife be slacking. My face! Gotta rizz that Rizzler up on the daily. Nah. All she does is smack my ass. Yeah. I've got a smackable booty. That's my power. You have a handsome noggin. Noggin. Oh, you guys. Noted. Why else do you think, the fart redeem always happens when I do the push-ups? To accentuate the eye focus towards the ass. My greatest quality. I can do a mean squat. You squat redeem. Oh, God. You're gonna have the whole fitness redeem, right? And the worst part is you're all gonna do it at the same time, right? So you're gonna, unless I make it one redeem, like pick one. I think Esme does that, right? She says like, no, it's a workout redeem, and then you have to pick between push-up, sit-up, or something like that. Maybe do it that way, but I'm not gonna have individual redeems.
My back!
A stretch per thing.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Also the hydrate. Water your streamers. We would die without you. Light. That looks like dog shit. Redo. Bad shit. That's fine. Stay moist. Let's see. Of all the fucking things you could say, that is a wild thing. Hey, chat. Stay moist. Remember to moisturize your innards. Yes. Learn from the best. Was I a tomahawk? I was gonna say. Okay, I didn't feel like I was the one invoking that kind of a debauchery. Moisturize. Nope, you're respectful and nice. Lamau. Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau, even. Rest of chat, do I seem respectful and nice? Ah, the triple cat. Pip's looking like a cousin of Sarah. Like, they even have the same kind of, like, white line that goes onto the middle of their nose bridge. You guys missed the leggy earlier.
Drop down or you give me 10.
Man! You missed Leggy earlier. I brought him up on the old cam after the ads. He was awake. I walked downstairs just to put away my sparkling water bottle. And I just like, hey, Leggy, and he goes, it's the most upset head turn from his tower. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, all right. Oh no, I'm getting weaker. Adjust glasses. Oh, okay, Kaku. Oh, Subarashi. Fucking. This shit goes on YouTube. Nani? I forgot. I wanted to do the MLG thing on the board. Next time. Next time. Dark. We need more contrast because Roz is still possibly looming in the darkness, staring at me, saying mean words about my bust. Welcome back to the world of the living, Skoto. Oh, actually, on topic of random shit that I had to end up doing. Well, had to end up is a strong word. You know, I mentioned earlier, I was in one of those states of like, I'm just staring at my Steam library. I've got nothing to play. Obviously, I do, but I don't. And I just stared at it basically all of, I think, the day before yesterday, just doing nothing. I locked on something. I found an old game that I was like, oh, okay, maybe. Far Cry Primal. Did anybody play that piece of shit back in the day? God. I've booted it up. I'm like maybe 1 or 2 hours in. I'm like, God, these fucking Ubisoft games in there, run around, light a tower, light up a zone. Look at all the shit ton of collectibles you have to pick up. Ugh. These fucking formulas. Yeah, yeah. So I might waste a few hours of my life on that because I'm a little bit of achievement gremlin and I want to 100% it. Back in the day, I did do the whole do it on expert survival difficulty, which was so ass. But I never finished the whole thing of like, oh, kill 100, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'll kill 100, blah, 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 blah now. So much blah, 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 not enough hamna, hamna. Know what I mean? You just have a bad time with Primal, Skoto, or is it Ubisoft in general that makes you go, oh, my Canadian soul quivers at the thought of that company. We appreciate if I put a song related to crafting and making things. When you put it like that, you terrify me. But sure. Lost 100 Hours to Black Flag. That was also a good one. Black Flag ate a lot of my life too. That's that one. I also saw that. I was like, so oh, there's the whole Assassin's Creed thing. I'm missing 2 for whatever reason on my Steam library, but hey. What the fuck is this almost? Okay. Never played it. I remember the reactions when it released. It was kind of like, ooh, interesting. It's basically like that part of Far Cry 3 where you have to hunt down all these animals, but only that. Oh, it uses exactly the same map as Far Cry 3, but it's just reskinned, even though they say it's somehow in Europe and Far Cry 3 is in Tibet. Don't ask me. Ubisoft is French, Canadian French. They're in both places, you know. Like they have a base in south of France and they have one in Canada. I'm pretty sure Montreal. I never played 2 and got hooked enough to be depressed by every game they ever made since, allegedly. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure Ubisoft has 2 branches. It has the Canadian branch in Montreal, and then there's the south of France one. Hey, Elvis, what is this? Elvis, explain. Sure. You uphold the weebdom that is this, channel. You are our pillar. Without you and Weird Lane, which ironically the 2 Danes, we would lose sight of what it is to be a weeb. It's not a great mystery. Sure, buddy. It kind of gives that, is it Lazy Town? Or that one song the pink hair girl's singing? Headquarters at Saint-Malo-de-France. There you go. Okay, so I mix up the headquarters, but I know they have a Canadian branch. Ubisoft. I mean, it is if you ignore the explanation. It was a fairly chill anime. There's a anime. Oh wait, well there's some more messages. Oh god, imagine reading. Ugh. Make it. Oh, it was the make it is an anime. Oh, okay. Ubisoft Montreal has put out some good games, not included the Far Cry bomb. Yeah, that checks out. Are you soft? No, you be soft. You see what I did there? Comedy. Ilmus, you can't expect me to read. It's not in my job description. I was elected to lead, not to read. Make it. Easygoing territory defense by the optimistic Lord production magic turns a nameless village into the strongest fortified city. Anime. The Hongu Jozu. And is godless, gloriously hilarious. Okay. God, she keeps going. Okay. I called her out too quickly. My bad. I'm sorry, make it girl. And we go straight to depression with Kansas. Okay. So I'm gonna guess, going quickly back a sec, that Montreal Ubisoft was the ones who did the Assassin's Creeds then. And then the France space is just the Far Cry series. If I'm gonna have to put a guess to it. I'll find the old chicken song just to troll you now. What chicken attack? Fucking guy. Chicken attack. Jay had that as a redeem for such a long time. Oh my god. A number of Far Cry were Montreal too. Damn, okay. Well, the fuck does France do? Just kind of sits there like, yes, we are here. This is the headquarters. We make all the business decisions here, and that is it. Tu me cherches. All of them were in the France one. Okay. Okay, so from Montreal did the Far Cries, and then south of France, or was it south of France? It was just France. France North. Where were we looking at? Sainte-Marthe, Montre. The fuck is Sainte-Marthe? Nope. Let's see, you are feeding me fake information. I can only ever listen and believe Skodo now from now on. No one else. That's Malta's in Paris? Fuck off. Really? Oh, shit. That's some expensive real estate that got going on. Aight. Respectable. I don't understand why you trust me already. Yeah, I thought I could, but let's see, you just broke my trust. I will never, ever recover from this. How do I want to do this gauntlet? This is very in the shadow. This is the. It's actually just completely in the shadow. Yeah. Lower skirt is not going to be an issue for me. I don't care. Odyssey and Valhalla were in Canada, and those are some of the baller ones. Never played them, but I heard they were. My brother still loves the Assassin's Creed series for whatever reason, so I only get like the recaps from him every so and so Christmas. Somewhere different, but it was the first time that my memories messed up. I mean, they could also just like offshoot it, like, hey, France, do the shaders. I can't be bothered. That kind of thing. Guys, what color do we want to make her outfit? I know I want to make her hair a brunette because I've been doing blue too much. So what would be good with the NMM, a brunette hairstyle? So that is fabric that is here and can be different here for the leggings. She's going to have brown scabbards, well, varying brown colors. Marketing from France. Would red be a bit too wacha? Should I do the hair first to get that idea? Nah. Because her hair goes all over the fucking place. Holy shit, she has so much hair. Holy shit, she has hair. I see Origins was Montreal too. God, Scoto, can you give something to France? You Canadians taking our jobs. Taking our loyal French European jobs. There are not enough of them. They are to keep track. There are enough of them. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Black Flag. There's actually a couple of 2s because there was Revelations, Assassin's Creed. Wait, Assassin's Creed 2, then Revelations, and then something else. I think. Fuck. So it was like 3 2s, then 3, then Black Flag. Brotherhood. That was the other one. Thank you. What came after Black Flag? I don't remember what came out Black Flag. It wasn't Odyssey or Valhalla yet, was it? Too much shit. I don't remember this. I was done after 2. They took her gerbs. They took the gerbs. Origins was after Black Flag. Blue. Do I want to do blue? No, blue is kind of cringe. Well, this sucks blend. Unity and Syndicate. Holy shit, I completely forgot about those 2. Syndicate was in London, and Unity was what? Okay, I know I said I stopped after 2, but I did do Black Flag, didn't I? Ah, right, yeah, the French Revolution, that was Unity, right. Holy crap, man. That was the last I watched my Trim play in 2020. My Trim Let's Play YouTube channel when? Let's see, come on, we gotta convince him. But it was so slow. He did in 2014. Damn, we gotta revive that. Don't care if his work won't allow it. Yeah, my Trim must fulfill the streamer needs, YouTuber needs. I don't know, man. When I met him, damn, you got together with him when he was a YouTuber. Shit, that was a different era, wasn't it? You sure about that? I'm not sure about anything. I know nothing. Guys, what are we doing about the cloth? Give me some ideas. What colors? It's gray. We could do anything. So just all you got to do is keep in mind to complement the brunette hair. He was a uni student who streamed it some. He was a uni student. Okay. Purple. Interesting. Interesting. So we're talking about these giant sleeves, by the by. Fuck, you're gonna make me reflect purple? Really? Bordeaux. Oh, could I do Bordeaux? Let's see, we got bold pyral red. How do we bring down the red to Bordeaux? Can we do that with magenta? No. Brown mixed in? Okay, okay. We got a dark golden brown. I think we could make something out of that. Bordeaux. I kind of like that. Green. For green, you're going to be shocked by this, Newton. For green, we have green. Wow. That's too light. Well, what about bright pale green? Let's see. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no, I do think that's going to be a bit aggressive against her brunette hair. You know, like if you want to blind someone, oh, I'm inclined to agree. That's a bit on the too bold side. Let's make a. Don't add white in; it will be too light. Let us first double shake on the thingamajiggy, and we'll put it together on the palette. Just take a good look at it, see what we think. Mix, 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 mix. A bit of red, just a little bit. Get that nasty ass pro acryl gunk off the top. Holy. Okay, so fellow old people, fellow senior citizens, I need your opinion on this one. I have noticed the Zoomers have a lot of colloquial terms, and I've been listening to Meadow when she's been streaming because she's a comfort streamer, and it's been jogging in my brain because Umiko, my wife, does it, and another one of my friends does this a lot too. They keep saying "holy" with that specific intonation, that stretching of the ly. Holy, and then there's also "what the helly," and then there's another one I can't remember right now. Help! Why am I doing this? This is the wrong generation. Might need a dark purple in the mixture. Don't tell me that now. Let's see. Have you been picking up any of your kids' slangs? I mean, they said our verbal stims. I don't remember the millennial verbal stims. That's the problem. What do we do? That brown is quite light. Yeah. It is a bit on the still just kind of bright red side. Let's get a bit of perpy in there. But like, what did we millennials fucking say back in the day? I know we said dude a lot. Dude man. Dude hyphen man. What else do we fucking used to do? I don't remember. Nay nay. Was that really us? No, surely not. I feel like nay nay was after, right? Yes? No. Don't watch me whip. Okay, with a little bit of purple in there. It's nice. It's kind of deep wine red. I think we can work with that, right? Yeah, then we highlight that bitch up. Nay, never heard of it. You're on the wrong side of the planet, Solemn. I know why, but I would say wrong side of the planet. Wrong side of the Balkans. Okay. Fun fact: 2028 kids turn adult this year. Fuck, they're already both old enough. Yeah. I mean, I knew Oldling was shockingly old. Damn. Time flies, huh? Mama Bear's so proud. Or Mama Bear, like, get the fuck out of my house already. 2008. Wait. 2008 kids turn adult. Oh, like that. Yeah, they're 18. Yep, yeah. What? Yeah, comes with the times. Ooh, careful with that. It still looks a bit bright, but let's let it dry because paint is always, very vibrant when wet. I too am very vibrant when wet. Don't. I'm gonna get a hair dryer. Ignore that. Listen to the music. Don't listen to me. Shut up. Hair dried. Still a bit bright. We could go darker, couldn't we? Hmm. But it's also not bad as far as burgundies go. Burgundy. Fun Kingdom, EU4. Yeah, burgundy's way more wine, isn't it? Yeah. This is too brown or too red. More purple. A little too much. Nene was not a millennial thing. I'm sorry. I can't get over that. That's no way that's true. I know we did the Harlem Shake. That was a stupid dance that was in our time. But we didn't do the Nene, right? That must have been the Zoomers by that point. We had the ketchup song. Holy shit, we had the ketchup song. No. I'm not getting the right ratio for this. Okay, let's not burn through all our paint then, trying to figure this out. Poor workhorse brush. Getting all the punishment. Old reliable. How to mix a burgundy? 2 parts red with 1 part blue. Let's see, leading me off to the wrong fucking track again. Shaking my head. Really? Do with royal red velvet with positively purple. Hmm. Yeah, with brown you get maroon, not burgundy. Oh. I see. Ho ho ho. That explains. Is there a painting method involving brushing with clean, but not wet brush? Just after regular wet pen painting. Right? With a clean, but not wet brush. But there's still paint on the brush. After regular wet pen. Layering? I guess. You could do this with Cantor Blue. There are two brushes. One is wet, loaded with paint. The other is dry without paint. Right. So you just kind of like you're moving it around with the drier brush. I feel like I've seen some guys mess around with that before. Couldn't tell you what to call it. But I mean, yeah. It's mostly just pushing the bitch around, right? Yeah, it's that closer to burgundy. Yeah. We'll go with this. Darkness goes. My oil painty stuff, right? The whole like dual brush wielding like you're fucking Zoro from One Piece or some shit. You know. Look at Matt Yee. Matt fucking Yee. Your hair drying made me think of this. Ah, hair drying should be brush hair, not a hair dryer. Ah. No, shade with deep purple. What you talking about? I'm first just getting the burgundy on this. We're trying to make a burgundy. I already talked to Solomon about that. Triple brush style. Nani? Master, forgive me. I must go all out just this once. Triple brush style. Ugh. It's impossible. That technique was locked away for thousands of years. I think that's a good dark start. How should you? I think the model has to be like on the plinth already. Hold on. We can do this. We could also just have it on there, and then we get here. Okay. First jump. We can make it work, chat. Yeah? Yeah? I think we can do. Shall we give it a go? Three brush style? This is so fucking stupid. Chat, kids, everybody, don't do what I'm about to do at home. Parental guidance is advised. You know what? I just need to load up the brushes. Okay, chat. We're about to do it. Triple brush style. I don't know you can tell which one's in the mouse. This isn't working. I just stand here going, Yeah, man, like my mental dexterity just hits an all-time zero and my hands are just there. Like I can't comprehend what's going on. Dual brush wielding, you know, as silly as it is, that I can see viable, but you can't do three brush style. That's some forbidden jutsu shit right there. Yeah, no, can't help you. That was an experience. Thank you for that. Like three people trying to paint one model. In fact, actually, three painters in a trench coat. Someone I follow who draws two hands at once. Yes, well, those ambidextrous people are fucking freaks of nature. God damn. My brother's ambidextrous, but because he had to. He broke his arm when he was a kid, because he's a dumbass. And then he had to like learn to. It was his right hand, so he had to learn to draw write with his left hand for a time at school while they were at that stage in school of teaching kids how to write. So he just learned to write with both hands. You know, like kind of brute forced it through. But it's only writing. He can't really do anything else beyond that in terms of ambidextrousness. I don't even remember how he broke his arm. I think it was cycling or some shit. The typical Dutch answer. He was cycling, I guess. Oh Lord, I was driving. I couldn't see what you were talking about. It was a journey. I assume you picked up a dear old husband from the train station. But yes, we tried three brush style. It is a forbidden technique that the Jedi would not teach you. Waiting for his train to arrive. Okay. Well, okay. You've arrived to wait. Fair. Okie dokie. So the answer to burgundy, let's see, it's red and blue. Maroon for brown. Google Chan told me this. That's purple now, right? You'd think that, but it's apparently two parts blue. So one part red, two parts blue, and you get to burgundy, or a deep wine red kind of thing. Forbidden, like turning off your lightsaber, turn it back on again. Dishonorable. They have a fucking name for that technique, right? Can't believe they never did it in the movies just once, you know? Well, I guess in the new ones they sort of did, right? When he just lightsaber chucked at Snoke. Hey, Apollos. How you doing, man? Behold, paint. I'm sure you are shocked. It's BM. Exactly, it's BM, but I would have liked to have seen the BM in action, you know? They did do it in one of the TV shows. Oh, okay. Today I learned. Me too. I'm always learning. Learning how shit I am. Sleepy but good. You? It's good to hear. I am struggling. Cause 1 second. Putting the paints away before I like smack her head into it, you know? I am learning. I don't know how colors work. Hey. No, I'm sleepy. So funny, sleepy. Comedy. So funny. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. Did an Old Republic based show. Okay. Who does, right? I see husband. Say hi to husband. Cat says hi, husband. Husband Batreem. Get back to YouTubing. Quit your job and become a full-time YouTuber. Supply the family that way. It'd be funny. Trust, bro. So toxic. Alright. Just throw it on and hope for the best, right? But it's just like, oh, but I want to make burgundy, but red and blue makes purple. Wait, what do you mean I can add 2 blues to make it burgundy? What? That kind of shit, you know, that's what we've been doing this stream. To that quality. Show is bad? Rip. 10 out of 10 would throw out on fire? Fuck. Feels bad, man. Can never do a good Star Wars. Alright, ads are coming up. I'm going to quickly hair dry this while the ads are running, so you're not missing much. If you're subbed, you will see me in the background. Shocking. It was made by Dave. Rip. God damn it, Dave. You had one fucking job. Oh, the pinch is killing me. You know, she's one of the few that I could just glue on the plinth right away and it wouldn't be that much of an issue, but feels wrong. Okay, so, so that is such a cute dog. That is so cute. What a boy. Dave Good, he made Clone Wars, Mondo, and Andor. It's Kathleen to fuck the Star Wars show. That's also true. Kathleen kind of just has taken the direction of something. Is it what we want? No, but it's certainly a direction. It's left or right. Nobody knows. Oh, and I would have thought they'd have fired her by now, with how much she's tanked the whole damn thing. Really? That's crazy, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I was never the biggest Star Wars fanboy. I was always fantasy. So the notion, I sympathize, but we can't say I have the investment. Friday collab is going nuts over there. Ah, I saw, yeah, right? They got little Drew in there now. Shit. That was so Kukio's work, wasn't it? Hands down. Anyway, we back yet? Jump in. Oh, it's so much talking. I have my own collabs. I like keeping it low and mellow, you know? I got more important stuff to show because it's going to be there in a minute. Most Def Basement got new member. Yeah, yeah. Chat. We have been blessed by Newton Corgi with a Newton Corgi. Look at that dog. What that dog doing? That's the sign of a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, big fluffer. Love to see it. Right. So squishy. Uh, update the pets channel, guys. Put the kitties and the doggies and the birdies and the snacks. Some people had snacks, you know. Ah, I like the keeping the chill, stream chill, and collabs to keep it to like two, three tops. Any more, and I'll lose my sanity. No pets. Rip. What's the best way to up burgundy? Shall we do it with white, or should we do it by chucking in more red? Unsure. Red. Very good. It has been agreed. I want to try and get these robe sleeves, what the fucking call them, in one run, so. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Okay. That felt like not enough. Add white when you want to highlight, bit by bit. Okay, so like you actually put a white stripes on there and then put the thing on top. Okay. Because right now we're looking at that. Might be a bit too much red coming off that. I want to mix that in a bit more. Mm. Maybe I should get palette cam one day. I need to put this bitch down. Oh. Too red? Yeah. Okay. Maroon get in, a burgundy get in there. Add white at the last bit. No white for now. Yeah, yeah. But white is like at the end. Yeah. We want to highlight here. Okay. Okay. We want to go up here. It's very subtle in the change, but that's okay. You know, it's cloth. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Hmm. Okay. I hope this is enough. Actually, wait, I have to look at it in the pose, which is this. So that means it has to highlight a little bit more on here. Mm, It's kind of got this nasty leather look to it now, but that's fine. I sort of think. Wait, over here. I want to go for smooth. Yeah. Fabric or more leather armor? I was thinking fabric at first, but when you look in like the model itself, there's all these like dents and like scratches, like imprints, right? And the imprints kind of tell me it's more leathery. So, maybe leather, right? Burgundy leather. That's a bit weird, but hey, we'll roll with it. Get in this Line gap. Color looks leathery from here, right? It already looks like it's just leather. So how the fuck do you highlight leather? Do I still do the white? That's the real question. That's kind of wild. Mm. Yeah, just a little bit of white. Now I have to do the old fight with AK and the fact that their nasty ass bottle always gets clogged up. Oh, that thick boy. Actually, do I get over the other AKs? Is it really just white? Shit, it might be only just the white. Oh yeah, that's thick. Pro acryl white or ionic. Yeah. It's definitely on my next buy rotation. I need to get some new blues for like actual normal blues for my Pro Acryl collection. And then some whites. More magenta variants because people are upset. Mostly use ivory though. That's also one. That's good that you mentioned. I should write that down. I've seen several times ivory because my whites are either yellowy or bluey or green. And that's kind of come on, pen. Do this thing. Ivory. Ebony and ivory. Put the white down on the side. We don't want to fuck this up. So world's smallest droplet. Okay, I could see it. We can see it, chat. We're beginning to see. Sunny yellow or pale sand, also nice. Yeah, I got some like kind of shitty, like yellowy kind of white yellow whites, but not specifically them. Definitely good for like that sun blasted look. Show for my high color ranges. On the yellow side, we got the bright yellow ochre, it's too much on the yellow side. And then it goes into pale yellow, into bright pale yellow. So subtle. And then sitting on the very far side, we've got white blue. That's like my brightest of the pro acryls. Welcome home. A little earthquake. Try one of the middle ones for NMM. I do usually. Not for this one though, because I wanted to do more blues. But yeah, I say that as if I hadn't mixed the gray blue to get this thing. I mixed the gray blue in with I think the bright pale yellow. So Payne's gray. No, my base tone I used was blue black. Pro acryl blue black. Payne's gray has nothing to do here. I do have Payne's gray. He kind of just sits there and he stares at me. I used him a couple of times, but not on this model. Add a bit of pale yellow in the bright reflection. Okay. You mean in this big spot there, yeah? It's a really nice color. It really is. And I was shocked like how much blue really is in the Payne's gray. Like wow. Or was it the blue black? I'm trying to remember. It was the blue black. I don't remember. They were both very similar at one point. I was just like, my eyes cannot discern the difference. Yes, no big blob, just a 40% or lower size. No big blob? Okay, so like, yeah, just like somewhere like near the top, probably. Yeah. Just glaze it gently in. Finish this though. Bit lower. Okay. This one's a bit messy up there, so let's repair that. The sun shines, we shine together. Sorry, you set me up. The sun shines there, it shines there. The touch. Look at the thicker side here now. Get that back. It's kind of added a bit too much in there. All right. Let's get that bright pale yellow. Oh no, bright pale yellow or pale yellow. Because there is oh so difference. Actually, I say that there is actually quite a difference. I did bright pale yellow for the blue trim when I mixed that in with the gray. So authentically, bright pale yellow would be consistent with the rest of the palette. Don't know what to do with the back of my model. Just airbrush orange on it. She's there's a fire behind her. Oi. You use the color you use. That's what I thought. I'm not time. Ooh, I got a bit of red on my thumb. That's no good. Oh god, I got oh, it's all over my thumb. Shit. Tissue. So- Something around. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? I was glazing yellow in the pauldron. Right. Yes, sir. Oh, we want it not too close to the top, just a little bit. A little too much on the tip there. Hang on. Wipe that off. Wipe that a lot off. We're doing it again. That wasn't good. Do it again. From scratch. From the top. We take it from the top. That was bad. That was a bad run. Take two. Take two. I'll land in the way I want it. Let it dry. No. I don't want to let it dry. Just not. It's leaving this like little nasty ass stain that I'm not happy about. Into water. Yeah, no, I pulled the new line out off. Okay. Looking at that. Seems okay. Well, like the camera hides it because it's so fucking bright. If I tilt it like this, you could see what I mean. Like there's a little tiding going on just near the top there. It breaks off. But yeah, okay. Now it's been on too long. I have to let it dry. Ugh. Struggles of display painting. The shinier. You're shiny. Always. Oily hands, eh? Man, you're just so covered in oil. I don't get it. Hmm. Okay. Now we gotta glaze that in a little bit because it's a little out of place. Not gonna lie. My ass is so bright. Don't know why either, but it has fucked with a paint job or two. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing gloves. I'm normally not like really that oily, but for my fingers sometimes, yeah, it really does get in there. I'm like, what the fuck happened, man? I do have greasy hair. If I don't shower within like 2 days, well, it's gone. No, well, it's gone. It's arrived. The oil has arrived. Nasty ass. Only if I have long hair. Ah, so you're a short hair enjoyer these days, huh? I'm building my mental image of you. Pre SMC. Yep. You guys will lurk a bit lurk a bit during dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good evening, let's see. And of course, spend it with your husband. He's been gone. You must harass him about all the things he was not doing in Amsterdam, like being a tourist. How could you not see insert X? He was on my turf, right? Should have beat him up. Poor thing worked enough. Oh god. Imagine going to Amsterdam and the only thing you have to do is work. Can't even go out. Say that. Like the last thing I ever did in a cold hotel. Ah, that's typical. The last thing I ever did was in Amsterdam, I think, was there was this burger joint. Do not remember its name. Someone's Burgers. It had beer towers built into the table. So you could tell it was built as a gimmick for tourists. And it was kind of a build your own burger. So you just had a menu and like you could say, I want all this in it. Like it's Subway or some shit. Yeah. Oh, and we also went to a gay bar. Yeah, that was also fun. City center is a tourist trap. Yeah, basically, the minute you walk into the dam, it's over. All the good spots are somewhere, but not there. Mm. Still, though, I think though the Rijksmuseum's a pretty nice museum, and not too overpriced as far as like big ass museums go, right? You look at like the Louvre. Holy shit, man. To the bank. I think this mouse part of the sleeve is a little over bloated. Let's roll that back. We're taking it back. Do know good spots to eat. Friend is chef and eats everywhere and nowhere. Ah, the darkest timeline when you're so enlightened by food that you can't enjoy it and you must always critique it and compete. Oh, chefs don't have it easy, man. Meanwhile, me at home, ooh, this spice, paprika. Yes, yes, yes. I put salt on my air fried fries, but today I'm feeling adventurous and I'm going to sprinkle a bit of pepper too. Ooh, now that's peak chefing. Get on my level. I put pepper on my potatoes. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not Dutch enough for you? You need the fucking curry sauce, mayonnaise, and onions because oorlog speciaal. Godverdomme, man. We. Is that what you're like? Me a sec ago throwing BBQ sauce back on my fries. Ooh, okay, interesting. I mean, it's not like it's a bad or alien, strange ass mix. That's pretty normal, but it's like I don't know. When I put barbecue, I feel like I've gone to the point I just say barbecue sauce only exclusively for my meats. You can eat them with the fries, sure, that's not a problem, but I just wouldn't go out of my way to specifically put it on. Not to yuck your yum. It's your yum. Yum it as you yum. Too much of the shit. Randang or alright, I forget your part. It was Indonesian, right? I am these with fries. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Indo-Chinese. Oh god, you're doing that. You're doing the full mix here. Okay, bro. Fucking, people call me Mr. Worldwide, and look at what you're fucking sporting. God damn. Now all of China knows you're here. I don't think I really need to do much more on this side of the sleeve, right? Seems reasonable enough. The grandparents were full Chinese from Indo. Damn. Job well done. Yeah. And then you just don't do anything here. Ignore this. There's no such thing. Moving on. Uh, the spot seems okay. Maybe I can glaze it a little bit more smoother, but what's that? I really need to learn to do like 2 or 3 point lighting on these models, on these busts even, so like I can actually paint the back with something. What's that? Leave it for now. Right. Yeah, no, no, not today, I don't think. Or today, not on this bust, full stop. But I'm wondering, just like, what if I just blast this thing in the back with like orange, or like red and orange? Like, there's a fire behind her. Oh no, right? It's so lazy. Do it. No, fuck you. I dare you. I don't. Like, this is the view, the money shot picture perspective. This entire sleeve then is unilluminated, essentially, by that logic. It feels so cheap, you know? Add some shade. I'll just darken the magenta more. Magenta, what the fuck? The burgundy. Not magenta. So there's a crinkle in the leather that I would highlight a bit. Just do it around here because it's in the brighter side. Light doesn't mean no color. Well, me. Rather in the shade. You're right, but fuck you. Can't see it. Not real. Everything comes. A little bit on the thick side here, so let's take that back a bit. Yeah, sure, why not? For the crinkles that are on the side here. Don't really need to go further in the back than this. Got potential. I've got potential. What about all the metal here? We should probably put a little bit of shade into it. Like, in terms of like the grays, it'd be like that gray there as its absolute highest point. It can't go any higher. There's no way for it to. Bit of burgundy with dark gray. On the metal? Or you still talked about the cloth? Just give it a try. On the metal. Okay. Let's get my dark gray on the side here then. A little bit of burgundy. Okay. And where am I slapping this? On the shoulders? Or on the forearm? Probably on the forearm, right? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Uh. A little bit away from the cloth on the forearm. Yeah. So it's kind of like its reflection. Probably move towards actually the cloth. More than enough. Yeah. But we want like that end line to be here because it's closer that way. And just want a little. Hmm. Interesting. Interdusting. Part of me wants to highlight this a little bit. Way. Now you're gonna add grays. What does gray have to do with this? Back to Dane up the chat again. Wel, spies nu. Do leave some of that color. No full cover close to the cloth. Yeah. Start with like my darker mid-tone, so it's like closer to the darker side. And I'm bringing the highlights, of course, towards the brighter side. Well, highlights the brightest point. You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. Rood met vloer. Wel. Tastes great though. Still looking for that stupid ass almond though. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Every fucking Christmas, man. Ugh. SMC is just an excuse to get kibbeling. You know you can get kibbeling anywhere in the Netherlands. You don't have to go specifically to the super expensive SMC to get kibbeling. Junge. Opverdomme, man. Now he has to go to Eindhoven for it. It's so far from the sea. It's not even fresh anymore. Yeah. I didn't know this. Only you and me can get it around the corner. That's true. I'd argue you probably can get it even more the corner itself. Like you could just walk down to the coastline and be like, "Hello there, hello moist fish." Still don't understand Haring. I mean, no, I get it, eating it and all that. It's just like, who came up with this? Who thought deep throating a fish? Like, there are so many ways you could have eaten this. Why did you have to specifically deep throat it? I've considered buying kibbeling seasoning and making it myself. It is goated though. Hazelmere's around the corner, right? Literally right there. It's not the same. Yeah, there I don't know. There's something about getting it fresh. Like, you can go out, like, you can go to the supermarket. You can get frozen kibbeling from like the fridge section, and it does come with the packet with the kibbeling spices, right? But you cook that and you put the spices on. It's just not the same. It's something about being that fresh oil pan fatty crap that they throw at you at the fucking stall that just like, oh, it's different, you know? Get it from the fish guy. You get it fresh from the fish guy. Like, yes, you can get it in a format that you can take home, but you just eat it there. It's better. It's good for you. It's not good for you, but it's better. Fish is near the coast. Really? I would have thought you'd find fish in the mountains. It's news to me. Grandparents lived at the beach every summer. Shit.
Remember to stay hydrated.
The hydrate, Jay.
My back! Oh, my back!
Okay, but we are learning you can get kibbeling other times than SMC, obviously. It's literally just deep fried fish covered in spices.
Adaptus, make sure you don't know what kind of fish. Or it's not kibbeling.
That's true. It is the frikandel of fish. Mystery meat. Reach into the quiet. Mystery fish, yeah. Weirdly, do the Danes also have their own version of frikandel? I imagine so, because the Germans have it, so it must be. I don't know if you would be calling it frikandel, obviously, but you know, the Germans also call it frikandel. Flop. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, your specific Deutsche. Yep, yeah, that looks right. Yep. Thought you can get it in Limburgish on Wikipedia? Since when? Developed after World War II? Wow, okay. There's nutmeg in that? Shit, alright. We have this. Huh. So you just kind of flattened it. Hmm. But do you know what's in the meat? The origin of the dish is unknown. The term frikandel is German. Dishes are in German. Blah, blah, blah. Pork, veal, lamb, beef, or fish. I like the or. Okay. Specifically made from pork. It's not mystery meat. Boo. Yes to all of the above. It's a meat delivery system. I think the charm of frikandel has to come from the fact that it is mystery meat. So if it does not quantify as mystery, it's it is not under that same category of happy trash food. Not true frikandel. Yes, the false frikandel. Bacondel. See what I did there? Lol. Le maul. Chat. Shall we do her hair? Just get the base tones on her hair, because I'm tired of her looking like a grandma. Just get the base brown on, and then we'll talk about highlights another time.
Nice.
Yes. I'm just doing everything in my power to avoid dealing with these. They terrify me. Look at this. She's holding daggers, I see. Yes. Short swords even. I'm thinking this is our lineup for the hair. I think I don't even really need to mix that aggressively. The orange brown does kind of give a slight concern, but kind of I think it works in the caramel a little bit, right? I think this could do it just as is. Mm. Yeah, I don't really have any other. I have a dark green brown, which is a bit like. Might want to try mixing just for the layer in between. Yeah, of course, but like beyond that, I think as is, these base three are just like, fuck, man. So we're gonna be mostly doing this today. What? Oh, I need to swap out my palette eventually. Shit's getting a bit congested. Dark golden brown might be a bit too bright for like the back. Yeah, look at that. Wow. That's actually very bright. Hmm. I might have to do a dark mix to the golden brown for the shadows more, but shall see. My treasure, you are my treasure. Yeah. Hmm. Might even be too bright. Shit. Well, we'll let that dry, and we'll make a judgment call. She's closer to like a blonde at this rate, actually. You know, I'm not against dark blonde, dirty blonde. I mean, we could make it work. It's the Sleepy Wolfie song. Oh, well, ads are going to start soon, so just continue bass tone. Okay. That was clean. That was a clean fucking eyebrow. Shit. along the seams, and then we can take the bigger brush and just slap the bitch on with everything. I think that's too bright for the shadows. That's crazy. What does it look like here? Yeah, it's too bright. That's not gonna work. Let's see. We should then make a shadow out of this with some blue. But if I add too much blue, it's going to turn green. Right. That's how colors work. You have to go black. Mm. Let's get that black out. Punch the camera and get fucked. Yeah, that feels a bit more of a better shadow color for this. Yeah, that's the good shit. Here. Gotta be careful where I grab. This is always the fun part when you're still so early on in the hair process. You could just baptize the whole thing. And it's like, what's a strand of hair? I don't give a shit. No think, just brush. That's what I love. Oh, girl, how long is your hair? Shit, man. When does the fun part start? And that's the thing, weirdly. It never gets fun. Get a little bit of wiggle action as we get in there. Gonna have to be careful now. Might even have to switch brush. Workhorse brush did its job. Oh my god, this hair goes all the way down here. Shit me. I knew that, but I forgot about that until just this moment. Holy god. Don't hit the NMM. Don't undo all that work. Oh, I did it again. Chat, I wasn't paying attention to my spine. And I just did the slightest micro movement. I'm like, oh god! Rimple. Hang on a diddly dumb second here. Oh, fuck this. Ah, skin. Saved it. Not even close. Cry these times. Oh. Let's actually go over the braid again a little bit just to get the darkness in there. Kind of jumped a little too high immediately. We can re-highlight it properly. My God, she looks like she has color in her life now. Not some grayscale thing. Oops. Get all the hair? I think so. Alright. Highlight time. Let's go. Pop it off. Oh. White wolf is on. Okay, wait. If I don't do this now, I'm gonna shrimple my way to death to an early grave. Oh, what time is it? Shit, we've been at 3 hours? Fuck, okay. I've been trying to be a diligent fella and watch my sleep a little bit, so I'll only go on for 11, I think. Get that right, Bruno. Big shrimping. I am such a shrimple. Wait, I need my light reference. I have lost the light. Images. Where are you? There it is. Okay, so we want it real damn bright here. That's a nice skin tone. Thank you,
Shrimptus,
digital.
is that you?
Yes, it is me. Thanks, digital freak power. Welcome on in. Still suck at doing skin tone, something I struggle with. Same. This skin tone is the result of a lot of struggling and then a little bit of airbrush. Again, I would have arrived around the same if I had just brushed it. The airbrush just makes my life easier and I don't have to cry as long. I'll still cry a good section of it. The real ball buster for me is always hair. A little bit on the side. Setting. think that'll be it for the extreme highlights. Indeed, though I memed myself by going too bright on the braid as well. So we'll redarken the braid and then we'll come back in again properly. That was just a boo-boo by me. How would I work? See, I'm the opposite. I find hair to be easier to do. Yeah, can we swap? Yeah. Okay. God. Hair sucks. Well, that's nice to hear. Yeah, good for you. You have any if you ever have any pictures you want to share or show us what you got. Always like to see what other people are up to. These two here just like to watch my suffering. And all Dutch is doing is procrastinating on making a decision for his back of his model. Shaking my head. Nah, too tired to paint it. Sure. Sure, Mr. Procrastinate. Ugh. Got nothing new at the moment? Okay, fine. Trying to figure out blending for a Night Haunt Craven King. What in the fuck, balls? Trying to get those corners and bits blend together nicely without it looking like a smudge. I need to know what the fuck you just said. Night Haunt Craven King. Yes, que spas. Oh, it's part of the Spooky Boys of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar. He's just literally chilling on a throne. He's got a guy with a doot. A guy with a doot trumpet. Nice. That's the wrong Firefox. We want this Firefox. Look at this dude. Oh wow, they even take pictures of the spruce now. Look at them. I love that. Work today killed me. Work kills everybody. I'm sorry, that was so rude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got so distracted by the doot. The doot threw me. I was not prepared. It's a nice model if you want to see a more detailed one. Look for Mortis Engine. Okay. Just do a quick peek of that, then we'll get back to it. Sigmar gets a lot of fun shit. Holy f- My feelings are not valid. Your feeling. Speaking of Star Wars, your feelings for her are not real. Remember that line? You're real to me. Oh my gosh, this is fucking wild, man. That's a lot of spook. That is so much spook. That's nutty. Oh, Coven's Throne. Hey, we got some vampires here. Look at that. Although, Coven implies witches, I suppose. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. $77? Fuck off. Eat shit, GW. God damn. Similar models, different bits. Yeah, I could see. Someone say Squidmar. Sigmar, but Squidmar is also perfectly fine choice. We love a little squid. A friendly aviator. Okay. But judging from that digital, I imagine that you're mini painter more, and by mini I mean mini and not bust. This is still pretty categorically miniature, but you know, from whatever. Yeah, the prices are disgusting. At the moment, they always have been. Wait. You mean it's always been expensive? Always has been. More Warhammer and Star Wars mini. Kenobi. Ah, yes, the negotiator. We're going harder on the hair than I thought it was. I thought I'd just base coat it and call it, but I'm actually I'm balling right now. Send help. I'm not meant to be balling. Astronaut being here. Yeah. Never done any scatter point yet. Okay. Always has been. The dark brown orange. Sketching this hair. Get off my paint cap, thank you. Oh man, this palette's a fucking mess. I think I need to clean up the palette between sessions. Danish music, Val. Push this further back a second. I swear I don't have that much Volbeat on my playlist that it warrants, you know, this much frequent viewing. So I have to blame the resident Danes here. They somehow invoke Danish. Oh god, those guys, they're your favorite, weirdly. Got a nice 3D file from Soul Good, for a dragon, STL Arbus Pinewing. Okay. You still don't do that bad Adaptus bad. Still don't do what? What you bullying me for this time? Like a wood forest dragon made out of branches. Okay. I try and paint up and look like a blossom tree. Oh gosh. In the palette after session. Oh, that. Yeah, no, I don't do that. No. We don't do that here. We reuse our palette like a cheapskate. If you want magenta advice, don't ask me. Ask the rest of chat. These other two, they're very magenta pilled. I've only recently enjoyed a bit of magenta in my life. Gonna pick up some army painter magenta. All right, triads. Never used army painter. All I know are the memes. So no commentary. It's cool. Nice. Looking forward to that. If you feel like ever posting that by. Magenta is a fine color, but it's also overhyped. You give me so much shit for this. You fucking guy. I'm a man of mystery. You truly are the enigma here. I'll never know what he's thinking. Make up a cheap cardboard airbrush booth to do some airbrushing. I don't use an airbrush booth. I use my lens. Who needs an airbrush booth? Fake news. Just inhale and become one with the fluids. In this case, vapor. Yes. Raw dog that shit, as the kids say. I'm more worried about the spray just covering everything but the model. Yeah, well that's yeah, fair. My busts are a lot larger, so I don't really have to worry about missing. It's more of hitting the right spot with the right amount and not getting your airbrush clogged and then fucking spurting that all over the place and crying about it for like 30 minutes. This is my struggle. That might be a little too far back. That should be a too much. Too much. Oh, why haven't I painted blonde before? Blonde feels so much easier than painting blue-haired women. Holy shit, man. You can actually use shadows. It feels so much nicer. Fuck. Oh, and it goes all spiderweb over the model and sputters like a bitch, yeah. I think it's just ultimately a skill issue because I just haven't gotten there yet. And, like, people yelling at me in chat, like, stop pulling on the trigger, but I'm just not pulling on the trigger. It's just the size of... And it's, like, fucking dying? God damn. Skill issue this, skill issue that. Fucking... Not my fault. A little cheeky wet blend. Don't at me, bro, Dutch. I don't know, man. I'm just using a cheap Amazon brush and compressor. And it works most of the time. Just getting used to thinning it properly. I tend to thin too much. I don't know if I'm thinning too much or I'm under thinning. Like, okay, like that Giga Pro tip of put the thinner first in the thing before putting the paint. I didn't know that the first time around. It's like, oh well, no fucking wonder this shit got clogged so quickly. Like, goddamn. I was like, 6 drops of like army painter medium, and then throw in some paint. Looks milky enough. Okay, and then yet still I have issues. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Shit's wild, dog. Hey, camera, focus. Just getting used to thinning it properly. Tend to thin too much. Yeah. I tend to put the thinner thing first, 3 to 4 drops. Okay, and then just a small squirt of army paint water. Paint painter. Yeah, I was like, I could imagine selling paint water. That's called a Citadel shade. Tends to work. Okay. Yeah, I just don't airbrush. Beyond priming, the only other thing I've really airbrushed is like the skin on the side a little bit. How's it? Eh. Yes, please. Honestly, for just a quick draft of her hair, it's not bad, right? I'm I'm shookus. I know he's a brush looker. I'm very much a brush looker. Don't look. Hey, welcome back, Sea Dragon. Don't at me. Listen, okay? I need to taste the flavor of the paint so that I know the consistency. If I'm not tasting my paint, how would I know? What, just wipe it on a tissue? Barbaric. Would have been better off dry brushing most of that hair. Yeah, but then that's not very controlled. And I'm being a little delicate because I don't want to hurt my NMM. I'm a very pedantic painter. Sorry. Is my problem. You just so happen to be the same club of my painters, the Intel Society of Brush Lickers. Mm. Yes, well, it's tasty. It helps. Shush. Wouldn't understand. You don't get it. I used to be very like, oh, brother, with the brush licking, like, oh my god, the germs, yeah. But then I was like, oh, but the tip is so fine, though. I can't say no now. Have you sipped my brush water? Never. I've not been that degenerate. Or let me put it like this. I've not accidentally pulled up the jug, but chat has asked me once to do it with money. And I'm a bit of a slut. Sorry, I'm a bit cheap. Better than dipping in your cup of tea and forgetting that you moved the brush water. That's why I make sure I can't mistake this for my brush, my paint water. Like it's got a handle. It's a massive. I can't. I'm not that dumb, and it's also got a lid, so I can't dip it in it either. I am idiot proofed. Versus, the Citadel paint pot shape. It's a very distinct shape. You can't really screw this up. So, aha. Okay. Gotta glaze it on. Clearly not working that well with the wet blend. A bit too wet. Get your advice here, ladies and gents. True. It just works. Science has proved it. And by science, me. Fun to try and remember which cup is for drinking for brush when you've had a few beers and think, yeah, I could paint while drunk. I've painted with a few whiskeys in me, but I've never painted like full on, like bearded. Oi!
Choose your fate. Watch the
Watch the
show,
show.
or watch the show.
Show.
Thank you.
Hey, Healy. How's it been? It's been a while, hasn't it? You're doing good. What are you up to? As you see, I hate scale mail. Why would you suggest I do this, Healy? Why would you tell me, and only me in particular, without having any contact with me whatsoever, to NMM scale mail? Why would you sabotage me like this? Hey Raiders, I'm AdaptusPaints. I am painting. No relation to Mr. Paints or John Paints, but all the same, it's a very common surname. If you like what you see, consider leaving a follow. If you're just stopping by, thank you for your time. Healy, what were you up to? And also, Healy, if you need to raid and run, that's also understandable. You were at it for a while. Take a rest. Take care of yourself. Look shinier. It looks like shit. And I hate it. Because I'm a masochist and paint scheme, so everyone else must be. It's fair. I was like, what do you mean masochist? This is sadist terminology. But then, okay, you're spreading the pain. I thank you there for the follow. Verity and cakes. Where's the cake? What cakes do we have? I almost read as variety cakes. I'm like, oh, is it a bacon streamer? Tell me. Mm. But yeah, we are painting here from Mokha Blue Karine. She is something. Like, everything about it is great until you think, how am I supposed to do the scales? And also thank you there for the follow, Digital Freak Power. Well, we're gonna get there bit by bit. This is like session 4, I think. Grinding away at this. Good, thanks. Hey, good talk. English. Inglesi. Inglando. I'm doing good, thanks. Chat about Adepticon news. Procrastinated painting Gelgus from Darkwater. Okay. Can't spell today. I can't read today. It's fantastic. We're made for each other. I looked at the recaps of Adepticon later, and I had a good fun on Litsy's stream with the two-headed bird chimera thing. What the fuck is that? Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. It's what is that? It was a wild fucking thing. And then the tank, the tank walking thing. What the hell was that thing called again? Stompy boy. The cog fort. Yes. But then I saw, in relation to the cog fort, this thing. I mean, not enough, what's his name? Not Gilliman. Calgar. Not enough Calgar models. Clearly, this is the superior choice. That you may not like it. This is what peak performance looks like. Chat. This is peak performance. The possibilities are limitless. Absolutely. This keeps coming up on Insta. Shit. It's so disgusting. It's so horrible. There's a space marine missing a head on the shoulder pad. I mean, I know this is probably AI generated, but like, what is this? It's either AI or very bad Photoshop, but like, yeah, man. Disgusting. There's no way someone built this, right? No. Not enough Jar Jar. That's true. You're very Jar Jar pilled. Surely is a cock. Newest dreadnought. Let's see. What? I've never heard you swear so much. You're my innocent streamer. Mother, please. You're embarrassing me. I'm at you. That's fair. This is my content. This is the bad behavior channel. Sorry, folks. This is where you go to sin. I hope that's your cup of tea. We're figuring out hair currently today. And yeah, Healy, if you got pics, pick away. If you need to take pics and you can't be bothered, also understandable. No rush, no worries. If you're just also here to chill, pull up a chair while you're in your chair. Stop shrimping. Stop shrimp. I shrimp so fucking hard. I'm doing the side shrimp because my table is here and my screen is here. So I end up doing kind of like a half twist. So my spine is doing this like S shape kind of thing. So I'm kind of like, I'm breaking my neck. I'm at you, the tits and cocks, all the birds. Let's see. Let's see. No. I actually have a photo today. Where would you like it? You can link dump it. You can do it in Discord. Either one's your choice. Folks, there's a Discord. Watcha! 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 Over there. Up there. But if you also prefer dumping it in the chat, because you can't be bothered to add another Discord to your ever-growing list, because I'm gonna do a quick Discord count. Hang on, I'm curious. I'm not counting my server because that's cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Next folder. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 exactly. Let's go. And that's just the artists' discords. Then there's still other discords. Holy. Let's look at that Insta. Gimme a gimme. What's the sexy boy? What is that sexy boy? I wish I could zoom without having to do silly shit. Oh. Ooh, them wings. Them blends. Oh, that blends. Oh. Nothing turns me on than a good blend. That. Oh. Oh, mamma mia. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. Mm. And that respectful dark transition, like because it's the lower wings there. It's like, oh, the detail. -10 for true metallics. No, no kidding. No, they're very shiny. I like that. Are those the new Vallejo true metallics? Because that's like, mm, mm. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I sip my water to you, sir. Yes. Damn. He's got a high heel. I just noticed that. Yeah, they are. Yes, sure are. I've not got the patience for actual true metallic. I think you mean non-metallic. Or true metallic. Wait. I know making true metallic look very, very good is also its own kind of like uphill challenge. God. But yeah, that's the base pin. No, it's a high heel, man. Or both. It's clearly a high heel. Obviously. Let the man strut. But you have the patience for blending, right? Yeah, the fucking blending's half the battle. Look at this mess, you know? This is agony of paint blending. But you can blend wings, I'm sure you can blend metal. It's just mostly grays with the odd blues. Yeah. High heel Nurgle, new Kid Bash idea. Hell yeah. Just get a pox walker with like the finest strutting heels. Oh. I was not expecting to do this much hair today, by the way, guys. The stream title says shiny and other things. I forgot what I wrote. But, like, I was expecting just to do some metal, do the cloth, and that was it. And now I'm going AWOL on this hair. Man. Painting brown hair or dirty blonde is so nice. I have painted blue hair for, like, the past 3 busts or something. It sucks. This is so much nicer. Why didn't anyone tell me? Tell me that unnatural hair colors suck to paint. Oh, beautiful. And anyone else, if you got something you want to share, you can also throw a link, throw a Discord, Discord in like the hobby chat. That's also perfectly fine. Love to see what you all got. Birds detected. No, Jay. I must lurk as Milkshake is demanding attention. Give Milkshake all the attention. Pop back in a bit, of course. And if you also gotta go, you gotta go. Huh? No worries. Always lovely to have you, and thanks again for the raid. Get these highlights in. A little bit higher on this side here. Oh my god, ads. Bezos, you not take enough from us? Wow. That worked remarkably well for the first just run on that. The fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? It just works. It's that easy. Okay. I have to say painting the hair on this model is so much nicer. I don't know. Maybe there's something else about the way it's shaped. It's also verifiable, like the sculpt itself. Ignore that. Oh. You're lucky Rick Astley's actually good, so I'm gonna let this one fly, Solitaire, but you're on thin ice. Are you guys shocked about this hair? I am. What the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen. Huh. Should go a little bit lower on the braid. Wow, wait. Guys, I think I'm only gonna paint blondes from now on. What the hell? This is nuts. Strangers to love. And so Damn. That's good. What the fuck? There's a little bit in there that could be a bit brighter, though. You're too shy to say it. And for the back of the hair, nothing happens. There's no back of the hair. We don't do backs of the model. Could push maybe the darker tone a little bit. Ad break coming up, folks. Brace yourselves. Grab your booties. Stand. And say goodbye. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, that tasted funny. Ooh, that was a funny paint water mix there. Mmm. Ugh, I need to stop cracking my neck like that. I am actually gonna kill myself one day with that, you know, just like I just twist my neck and I'd fucking die. Oh my goodness. That's not healthy. Whoa. Mm, I want to push the shadow back in a bit over here. I think I jumped the gun a little on the side here. But that's fine. Doesn't require much there. Mm. Must you show? There is more fabric that actually goes up there, so fuck, maybe I should do that. Just realized just how far the burgundy should be moving. Welcome back from ads. And our love just have to wait. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit of a challenge here. Don't touch the hair. Teehee. Don't undo all the work you've just did. Ha ha ha. Wouldn't that be comedy? Yeah. Which implies then also, yeah, a little bit on the back here. Take the very love. Alrighty. That cleaned that up a little bit, although there is still some white splotch. I think, not just remix that magenta again a bit. Even though I tried to like cheese it out that, oh, there's not so much left on the wet palette, maybe I can get away with it. No. That ain't true. Get a wee bit of red. That's 2-1. I'm here, Mr. Citadel. Soon to be just James Workshop Paints. I've really been painting as of late, so it feels strange to paint doesn't really work. Nothing seems to be like lining up as you want it to. Your brush strokes feel wrong. That kind of stuff, you mean? Basically. Yeah. I get that. It takes a bit to get in practice. I'm low-key. Just whip out a base and paint on the base. And I don't mean like a complete base. I mean just a puck. Just to get yourself feeling again. I was like, oh shit, okay, I remember now. Oh, hey, hey. I'm usually just, I most of the time just start off with wet blending on that because it's like dumb, don't think, just smack it on. And then when I'm like, okay, now let's try doing a little bit of like glazing or something, and just kind of like get the practice out, get the strokes back again, and then I'm like, okay, now I can feel it. And I'm not butchering a model. I'm not putting the model through my problems. Oh, that's much better. It is remarkable how much a base can, like, go in terms of mileage for being useful. You really wouldn't think it, but hey, hell, even leftover sprue bits, just painting on the sprue lines. So it's like, oh, okay. People practice dry brushing on sprues. I'm like, huh? What is this sorcery? This cat hair out of here. Yeah, zero stakes. Unless you really care about your base pucks. No, my precious pucks! You don't understand! Oh, you're ruining my base collection. That just collects dust inside my cabinet. I'll try that. Yeah, go for it. The fuck's the song taking just fucking so long to play? Oh, it's gospel. I see. Are you trying to paint up some more of your word bearers? Weirdly. Or, well, before you switch to pucks, but, you get what I mean. Just noodling around with different stuff. Fair. Noodle away. Plenty of noodleage. Shouldn't highlight back there. It makes no sense to do that. God, she looks so much better now with just the adding the hair. I'm so glad I did that. Ugh. I feel like I'm looking at something again. Hmm. I have a Zaba bust I got from Zelica I could work on. Fuck yeah. From Zelica. Shit. That's some big shipping. That's some fucking distance. This midterm round of it. Well, he wandered from Maddie's. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some. Oh, I think I remember that. Uh, when that stream happened. Oh shit. Yeah, and then just pass it on, right? That was around Christmas. Oh, let's see. Mostly. Oh dear God, good fucking luck painting that shit. Holy crap, what the fuck is this? Look at that. God. What is that crispy ass beard? Holy shit. That looks so painful to paint. Oh my God. To get, well, okay, to get to the specific style, you know, like the shadow coming out to that bone. Oh my God. I mean, I know Zambard, but still. Oh, Zamba. Art. Zambart. You know what I mean. Shit, man, that NMM. He's so good. It's not funny, man. It's not. Ugh. This guy. He is absurd. Yeah, you and your fucking face, you fucking talented motherfucker. Look at that reflection. God, God. Ah. I'm gonna get depressed if I keep staying on this page. Shit. Hmm. Me and Weird Link could write a bad romance. Weird Link romance. From my mind. I think I could push the middle blonde a little bit, just a little bit out. I am so happy with that hair. Like, I normally spend fucking forever on hair. This just felt like the time went by. That's nuts. How did that happen? Guys, am I leveling up? Did I do a ding? Is this how XP works? You might have, right? When you compare the shit that I was doing on the Arnau bust and then the Midgard before that, what the hell? I don't know if it's just blonde is easier. Don't hit me. What the hell? Don't get cocky. Hey, I'm allowed to level up. Doesn't mean I'm number one. I'm number like several thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands down. But plus one. Just a little bit. That's nutty. That looks wowie. Adore now. I want to end on a high. Oh, I see the progression, but we can't say time flew by. For me, that hair was this session, which was a total of 4 hours 20. I only probably did maybe an hour and a half max on that. And you compare to the amount of hair I spent on the other, those were whole streams doing hairs. So I would say flew by. Yeah, an hour something. Ah, you made me so frustrated I punched the camera. No. Oh man. Let's see. We just go throw everybody into the wall that is the mega collab. That's where everyone ends up. There's Lotus on her lonesome. Feels bad, man. Because she's not there was not enough room in the collab. She would have been in there. Balefire. Is there anyone new? New for me. Me just being blind. Who are you? we don't want to anger them. Thank gods gave me a small blessing and I should be grateful. Seen this person before. Sure, why not? A little reaching, but hey, whatever. Beth, Freeman artist. Okay. Gotta phase you out, music. Apologies. Right, we are gonna be heading out to a person I've not met before. Big following. Don't be intimidated. But I am done for this evening. Oh god, I can't see. Ooh. Good progress. Good progress. I'm very happy. I'm chuffed, I think is the right term. I am going to be live again on Monday, where I will be doing a collab with Meadow. So Meadow singular. Yeah. Meadows plural. So I'll be joining her on Monday, so that's going to be some good fun. We're going to pull out the old V&G, where the face is going to disappear. It's going to be back to the old me, ha ha ha. So we're going to have some fun with that. So I hope you guys join us for that on Monday. It's the same time, so don't worry about scheduling changes. But we are going to go see... I got Beth. Be nice. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. Thank you again. Also the raid from Healy and Meadow. And I'll catch you guys on Monday. Take it easy, and I'll see you then. Daylight savings for us. Oh, God. Good point. Bye-bye.